Alright, welcome KLM Dreamliner. And welcome trainer vehicle number 9 with the first wave of today. Probably the only wave of today as well. Very good morning, Sam. Yeah, I bet you should be able to properly hear me, right? Yeah, it looks like the sound is good on my side. If not, please let me know. For example, right now, small breeze picking up. If it's too much, please let me know. Then I will put the wind damper on the microphone. Perfect, Sam. Sound is good on your side too. Alright, I see the next two already lined up. First one is behind the tree. So who's going to bring a chainsaw and cut it down? Because it's very annoying over here. This tree. KLM City Hopper. There you go, very nice. Next one looks like it is a, where is it? Where's KLM City over there? It is. Next one looks like to be a big boy, and I guess I can't see it properly from here. I guess a TUI Dreamliner. We will find out in a second from over here. Currently behind the tree, right there. Yes, it is indeed a TUI 787. I will try to record a little bit more clips today to try and make a highlight video out of it. Where is it? Right over there it is. Departure from 36 Center. KLM, barely visible. Thought I was on time. for it to be more visible, but nope. Guess I was not. Very nice 4 queens coming in alongside of the A380 and the Orange Pride. Amazing. First, Air France A220. Right over there, another departure from 36 center. Slightly turning right already. That's very nice about this spot. You can see nearly every runway. Next one up for here is Lufthansa A320. A319 even. For example, no, I should be able to see every single runway, because over there is a Polderbaan departure, a 36 left departure. Then slightly towards the right hand side over there we see another 36 center departure. We are standing at runway 06. Over there in the distance is runway 0927 if it were to be used. And then over there is runway 2204, so runway 04 today. Mainly used for private jets. We can see those departures, and then behind us, like behind these buildings, is the final approach of runway 36 right, the Aalsmeerbaan. So we can see every runway from here. But let's not forget Speedbird. Oh come on, where is the sun? There it is. There's a bird, but I was looking for this bird. Departure from 36 center, we just saw it. And now into the clouds. And back out of the clouds again, but there's a heavy bird approaching, so we're gonna focus on the heavy bird over here. Very heavy, Croatian Airlines. Whoopsie. I thought it was a bigger bird. That's British Airways and that's the Croatian. Mike, welcome, good morning. Cargolux downwinds. That was 3 minutes ago, so she will be either on the base leg or turning final already. Next one up, Sun Express, 737. Oh, sorry, didn't zoom out. I thought I did. See a plane over there, pretty close by, and one further away, but I don't think that's the Queen. Does look like to have 2 engines instead of 4. And then the first one will be visible over here in just a second. Alright, she's either number 4 or number 5, very nice. Welcome everybody, a very good morning, good to see you all. British Airways City Flyer. Lovely E190. or Airlines A320. Ah yes, I do see Cargolux 747, number 2 for arrival at the moment. Right over there is number 1 next to the tree, about to clip it in the video, and over there is the Queen of the Skies, Cargolux. Very lovely, great start of the stream. Thanks to Sam for making me aware of this 747 approaching. Because I just arrived and he told me like, she's here within half an hour. Are you able to make it? Oh yes I am. JetBlue A321, a long range, all the way from either New York or Boston. There she is, Cargolux 747, little silhouettes behind the tree right now, it's clearly visible. In just a moment. Very lovely. Very, very lovely. What a sound. Very smoky touchdown indeed, Sam. Very smoky touchdown. And the sound she made, oh, lovely as well. She's vacating the runway right now. Over there, all the way at the end towards the right hand side, towards the cargo platform. And the next one is already here. Lufthansa. with another A319. It looks, well, is it? Couldn't really see the windows. Oh, sorry, the overwing exits. That would have been a big clue, unless it was EasyJet, because then it would have been no clue at all. Because EasyJet paid for the option, they paid quite a lot, for the option to have the extra overwing exit, making it possible to have a little bit more passengers in it. Because otherwise the A319 is kept at 149 passengers. And now they can operate them with slightly higher capacity. She's dirty. Full white A320. She's still stalking us, just peeking over the containers. Hello, hello, Queen. This was Cargolux landed a couple of minutes ago. Now taxiing towards her stand. She will make for us a right-hand side turn, for her a left-hand side turn any moment now. There she goes. Into the stand. Next to Martinair, Etihad, and yeah, KLM probably over there as well. And a little bit more over here is China Eastern and China Southern. But the next one up is a big one. Delta Airlines. Smooth as butter, like we are used to from the A330. Very, very lovely. Alright, Sam, thanks. Just read the chat that Lufthansa, where I was in doubt if it was an A319 or an A320. It was indeed an A319. Very lovely. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live from Schiphol Airport. Oh, a little bit shaky with filming there, I'm sorry. But that was a KLM 737-800. And my name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and with these live streams I can bring that to you. I keep on saying I am aiming for one live stream a week, but last half a year it showed that it's very difficult to maintain, to actually do a one live stream a week because of work, the weather, different appointments I have, etc, etc. My work is very irregular schedule. Making it difficult to really make a standard schedule for the streams, and then the weather has to play along as well. Right over here, LL 737 with the old livery. But I try to bring you as many streams as possible with all those different factors playing along. Like I just said, the weather, my work schedule, other appointments I have, etc, etc. And I'm glad you guys are joining in every single time again. I really appreciate it. Last week I also did something a little bit different. Last Friday it was? Was it Friday? Thursday. Thursday it was. Because Friday I met up with a very good friend of mine. But last Thursday I uploaded a video of an air show. First time going towards an air show for me. I really liked it. I'm planning already on the next one. But first I have to get my vacation approved. Well, Vueling is passing by. Vueling A321. Former Boeing pilot. And then once I get my vacation approved, then I will be able to schedule at least one extra air show to go to. And then I will make a video out of that as well. Yeah. I'm trying some different things to a little bit keep up the schedule more to once a week with uploads. Yeah, just a little side story. Next one up, KLM City Hopper E175. And the fueling was even an A321Neo. Thanks, Sam. I indeed saw it was an A321 because of the exit door just behind the overwing exit. The A321 does have two variants. It either has 4 doors, door 1 at the front, door 2 just before the overwing, just before the wing, door 3 just behind the wing, and then door 4 all the way at the back. Or you can have it door 1, that's still all the way at the front, then the overwing exits, then door 3 just behind the wing, or and door 4 and then door 4 still being all the way at the back, while this KLM A330 sails by with once again an absolute classic A330 landing, smooth as butter. Small gap in the arrivals, it looks like. Also keeping an eye on the other runway, trying to see if that one will open as well. I think it looks like it will indeed open. And that's then the runway 36 right. Making everything from the, or no, it looks like it's going towards center, straight towards me. Oh, that will be so annoying with filming. Oh damn, damn it. Yeah, it looks like it's going straight towards me. All right. No, this way around. It's easier for me to walk. Quickly change positions, because right over there, there's an aircraft approaching me straight on. Hello there. This was not what we decided on today, Schiphol. But does that then mean that we are going to use parallel arrivals today? If it's busy? I don't know. Also, like for the arrivals over here, I'm standing at absolutely the worst spot possible. Because they're coming literally straight overhead. I also already saw the next one, so there we go, behind the building. Looks like 36 Center is for sure in use for the arrivals. Okay, this is not what I planned, Schiphol. Welcome to Schiphol, where it's always like a casino with a runway usage. You never know how it works out. Oh. You hate it, you love it. Absolutely. Next one up, KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. If they were to hit a bird right now, just before me or above me, I would be covered. There we go. I hate this. But I love it. Let me quickly change the way I have put out my stuff over here. So it's easier for me to step around on the left hand side, because that's easier to film. Be right back with the camera. Oh. Oh. That's Norse Indigo 787. Very lovely. Vueling, what you doing over here? Wait a second. Wait a second. We are going to use runway 06 for departures? Are they nuts? Yes, they are. What the heck? Okay, well, guess nobody saw this one coming. Vueling is going to take off right now. Our runway 06, where we just landed, and that's not a normal departure runway. Okay, they're crazy over here. Well, next one up, KLM 777 for arrival. Oh, this is so incredibly difficult to film, but way too funny. Welcome in the day, welcome in the day of a plane spotter at Schiphol Airport, where you never know what you're gonna get. Next one for takeoff. After the Air Baltic A220 is rotating, and just now KLM 737. What? I've seen this once before. And I'm plane spotting and intensively following Schiphol Airport operations, etc. for like a good 6-7 years now. And I've seen this combination once before. That's crazy. Ooh, then I also wonder, because there's right now a Delta Airlines A350 coming in. Are they going to turn around here? Because back then it was that they were going to turn around. Those big jets on the end of the runway here to make full use of the runway. Let's see. What is Delta Airlines A350 going to do? Is it going to turn towards me or away from me? Away from me. Alright, maybe they're gonna do it with a 747 then. If a 747 would depart from here. This is absolutely incredible. Incredible. But why? Why would you do this? The only thing I could imagine why they are doing this is because something happened on the Polderbaan. There goes Delta Airlines A350 off towards the city center of Amsterdam, which is located right over there. Oh, happy. Those people of Amsterdam will be really happy right now. This is incredible. This is incredible, absolutely. Right over here, overhead, KLM City over E195E2. Sorry, this runway combination just makes me laugh insanely because, like I said, I've only seen this once before, and now I'm standing here absolutely flabbergasted that they're doing this. KLM Dreamliner rotating. What is this? And mainly, why is this? Well, welcome at Schiphol, where you never know what you're getting. Yesterday as well, there was a wind of 10 knots coming from the north, and they were swapping around the operations from towards the north towards the south. KLM A321Neo. Oh well, I'm glad we got the Cargolux 747 landing on the Kaagbaan. There goes the ALM 737 They're slowly getting replaced, and the first 737s are set to retire soon. And they're slowly getting replaced by the A321s that just landed overhead. Do I see some very good news over here? It looks like. Well, keep on this runway open please for our departures. Then she's going to be incredibly close to us. Oh, I would love to. Please, Schiphol, don't change your operations right now. Keep amazing me, please. Because there's a KLM 747 pushing back, facing us. Oh, yeah. Oh. Jaro, I don't know what the heck this combination is. Gillard, welcome. I have literally in the 7 or 8 years that I'm like intensively following doing plane spotting and following Schiphol Airport and its entire operations, including working here, etc. Spending quite a lot of time over here or on Flight Radar 24 to see Schiphol Airport and keep an eye out on it. I've seen only this runway combination only once before. Yeah. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. And I love it. I absolutely love it. You can probably hear. Transavia 737. A welcome towards everybody who is joining in. If you are maybe a citizen of Amsterdam and do have questions, why are they taking off over my head? Why is it so noisy? I really don't know what Schiphol does. Yeah, they're taking off in a unusual direction, to say the least. Next one up for departure is this KLM A330. This is incredible. I love it. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Send out a private jet on runway 04 as well. Where is it? Somewhere over there. Yes, there it is. Of course, another runway in use. While Air Arabia Morocco passes by overhead to land in a northern direction on the Schiphol, which happens more often, but still not very, very often. But last week I was confused as well. We were landing at around midnight, and normally when you land around midnight in a northern direction you land on the Kaagbaan. But nope, we landed on the Schiphol. Oh, next one up for the departure is KLM A330. And right after Air Europe 787. Sam, did you order this runway combination to make me laugh and have a very good time? Oh yeah, of course. Another private jet on runway 04. Of course. And right over there is the KLM 747, KLM Cargo. Taxiing out. Sam, if you did order this, I love it. I love it. Keep on surprising me, please. Next arrival is Iberia A320. And it looks like it is a Neo, A320 Neo. Right over there. And we'll skip the Air Europe for now because of the KLM A330 that's going out. Oh, I'm wondering what are they going to do with the Queen of the Skies. There rotates the KLM A330. Looks like there is a marshaller in front of it. Will the marshaller... Oh, that would also be very, very nice. There's the KLM 747 staring at us. Probably waiting for the Air Europe now to depart. Air Europe with the 787 towards Madrid. Nice short flight on a nice big bird. Who are you? ITA coming overhead. There's a Delta A330 coming our way as well for departure. While over here somewhere, there is A321neo of ITA. There goes the Queen. Let's see, what is she going to do? Alright, so it wasn't a marshaller in front of her. Is she going to go for the entire runway? I would love to. Darn it. She's going to make it via the intersection. Ah, too bad. Oh yeah, I have a good flight, 747. Oh, she's going to be so popular on Flight Radar. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it. KLM City Hopper E195 E2 passing by. Because the arrivals just keep on continuing. and they pass directly overhead. This is absolutely insane what Schiphol is doing. There goes the KLM 747. Into the clouds she goes. Have a lovely, lovely flight, Her Majesty. Next one up, KLM. Small Embraer, another small Embraer it looks like, so that would probably be flying for KLM as well, and then Singapore Airlines A380. Oh my god, this is incredible. All right. Again, A321Neo with a new livery. It's also so difficult to make choices right now. Who are you going to film? Because both aren't that great. And behind the building goes the Aegean. First one up for takeoff is KLM Cityhopper E190. Then we do have Eastern flying for KLM Cityhopper, and then the Singapore Airlines A350. Singapore Airlines going to switch aircraft types from next summer onwards towards Schiphol. They're going to switch it from the A350-900 towards the 777, bringing back first class tickets to Schiphol. Well, one Cityhopper is leaving us via a runway 06. The next one is joining us here over there, and this one is a E175, the smallest of the family in the KLM fleet, because the smallest Embraers are the 135 or the private jets. "882 followers for the Queen on Flight Radar." Love it. She absolutely made herself popular there. I'm doing good, Yaro. How about you? Ooh, next one up, big boy for the arrival. Don't switch off the camera, Mike. Don't switch off the camera. Don't you dare. United 767 also going for the takeoff over here. and Singapore Airlines A350 just rotated. Singapore A350. So sorry for the wind noise over there. KLM 737 overhead. Well, this United 767 is leaving. And another 767 approaching us for departure. There she goes. Happy to hear, Iago, that you're doing great as well. Yes, indeed, Sam. Schiphol Airport is stealing the 777 from London Heathrow, which will take our A350 in return. Yes, July 2026. I knew it was in the summer next year, but didn't know or either forget which month exactly. Well, thanks for the info, of course, Sam, as always. Oh, are we going for the 76 or for the Embraer? We're going for the arriving Embraer. There we go, about to disappear behind the building. And then United 767, number 2, right behind each other, taking off. And then behind this 767 we will have Lufthansa A319, one we saw arriving earlier in the stream on the same runway, which is rare to say for Schiphol. Ooh, smoky left engine. Not like that smoke, I think, but looks to be a little bit smoky for me. There's the Lufthansa A319, and then we will soon have a Turkish Airlines 777 as well. And the JetBlue A321Neo, a long range between this A319 and the 777. And welcome, of course, everybody. Good to see you all joining in here live from Schiphol Airport, where I planned on runway 06 arrivals. Had the thumbnail ready, thanks to Jens, by the way, one of my mods as well, and very good friends, maybe even best friends. Yeah, definitely. And then we had that for like a good half an hour, 40 minutes maybe, and then Schiphol decided to be Schiphol again and change around the runways, but to an incredibly rare combination. We are taking off on the Kaagbaan on runway 06 in a northern direction, which I have seen only once before in the last 7 years. And then we are landing on the Aalsmeerbaan, the center runway, like this 737 is doing right now. We can see their final approach. And then they slowly but surely disappear behind this building over here. The main office for the freight department of the airport. So, yeah. It's something different for a change. And yeah, I love it. I love it. As you can hear in my voice and the laughing I do for already quite a while, because who would expect this? I absolutely didn't. And I also don't know why they are doing this. There's the Turkish Airlines 777. Departing, while KLM Cityhopper E195-E2 flies overhead. There goes the Turkish 777 towards Istanbul. Turkish Airlines often operates big jets to Schiphol because it's a high demand route and they have quite a lot of flights. So the only way to really increase their capacity is by using bigger aircraft. Those, welcome, very good morning. Remco, yes indeed. I've seen this in the last 7 years only once. And it was somewhere late in the evening where something happened on one of the runways, so they had to use their only option for takeoffs with the wind direction, etc. Was runway 06 back then. Right over here, overhead, Air Baltic A220. Alright, let's focus on the next arrival because there isn't a departure right now. Let me see, over here. KLM City Hopper. Okay, so Schiphol, I don't see anything on the approach path of runway 06. I don't see anything on the approach path of runway 36 center because this one looks like it's going to break off towards runway 04. What are you going to do next? What is your next incredible move you're going to pull off? Yeah, I see something on the approach of runway 36 center again. This one is a private jet going for runway 04. I see bird control on runway 06 right now. So it might be that we are soon going to switch everything around again. I see this one close by and one further away still on the approach of runway 36 center. There we go. I see at least one more over here. That is going to fly this approach. Do I already see something on runway 06 again for arrivals? I don't think so. what's Lufthansa gonna do? They look like they are the first one to go out again. Next one on 36 center as well. Looks like an EasyJet. Yes. Yellow, goodbye. See you next time, and welcome, of course, towards everybody else who are over here in the chat and in the stream. Welcome. My name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072, and I try to aim for a stream about once a week. But with work, that's sometimes incredibly difficult. Good morning, Mario. Welcome. That was another KLM City Hopper E195 E2. That flew by. Where did the Lufthansa go? Looks like Lufthansa went towards another runway than runway 06. Are we going to bring back normal operations? First KLM 737. And a bird of prey over there. Of course, if you're in a live stream with me, you do have some bird spotting. Well, there you go. Departures right now on Polderbaan again. What? Okay. Sure. Thanks, I guess. And I do hear either a C-130 or an A400M flying overhead somewhere. north of the airport. It's indeed an A400M. So kind of in the direction we are looking at. Still quite a few out on the final approach for runway 36 center. I see another 2 KLMs and German Airways flying for KLM Cityhopper. I see a KLM 777 from Vancouver. And then it's a little bit of a guess what the next move will be. Alright. So 2 KLM Cityhoppers, of which one is approaching us very fast right now. About to fly overhead. That's an E175. So I'll point the camera over here so you can see it. Then German Airways and then a KLM 777, and then it's for me a question what Schiphol is going to do. There it is, the KLM Cityhopper. Well, bird control has made an inspection of runway 06, so it could be that that one is going to be used for arrivals again. We'll wait and see. So right there is the next KLM Cityhopper. That's an E195 E2. It's almost like a baby 777. Huge wings, huge engines compared to the body. Yes, indeed, because we met on the panoramic terrace at the previous stream. And then later I saw that you had donated as well some money, which I really appreciate, and that will be spent on future streams or equipment. Or I'm planning on going towards Frankfurt as well soon. So some money that has been donated for the via the link in the description below, or last year before I stopped streaming for a while due to work and getting my driver's license, partly not living home, etc. Still have that money saved, and I will use that to be able to make a couple of videos over there, or at least go there. Alright, Sam, thanks. Arrivals are lining up for runway 06 again. Then the KLM 777 will be the last one, I bet. Very nice. Let's go and follow this KLM 777. There's some incredible runway usage here. There we go. Yes, I see the first arrival on runway 06 again. Very nice. That's what we like. All right. Let me quickly eat something of my yogurt. Not everything right now, but at least something. I spy, Etihad Airways 777 pushing back. Etihad. Etihad. Etihad Airways. Yeah. Not me being confused with Ethiopian. Yeah, sorry Sam, I had my microphone a little bit away from me because I'm eating and I don't want you guys to get annoyed of the eating sounds I make. Well, like the chewing, etc. So I moved the microphone and then started talking and then totally forgot that I moved my microphone. So yeah, I'm sorry, my bad. Next one up, KLM City Hopper E175 arriving. I'm not operating the camera right now because I'm still trying to eat my yogurt. I'll be right back with moving the camera. And Massimiliano says, hi there, all soon arriving in Amsterdam with EasyJet flight from Linata in about an hour time. Just checking live, thanks, very nice. And yes, indeed, Sam, we are here for a few more hours. I see that the time is still saying 14:45 local time. I will adjust that later to probably a little bit later. I do see a big bird coming up, so I will operate the camera while I'm still not having finished eating my yogurt. Oh, all the multitasking I have to do over here. And it wasn't even a 777, it was a 787 KLM. At EasyJet 54 Juliet Hotel, alright. Very nice. Alright, finished the first half of my yogurt. Quick sip of my drink, smash away a wasp, and back to filming. No, first let me move my laptop a little bit. Since when does EasyJet have Wi-Fi? Didn't know that. Oh, look at this beautiful livery of EasyJet cargo. Have to brighten up the screen just a little bit to be able to see it even better. It's waiting right now for EasyJet. EasyJet A380. EasyJet cargo is moving. It's the old livery. Very lovely. Lovely Air Canada 787. And now we do have dual departure runways again for runways 36 left and 36 center. We'll have to wait and see if Schiphol pulls this strange runway card once again later on today. Because they kept a 36 center as their only arrival runway, which was also weird. Next one up looks like a KLM 777. Very nice. And welcome, of course, everybody. Good to see you all joining in. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072, and welcome at this live stream where I bring my passion for aviation towards you. I myself am a flight attendant here based at Schiphol Airport. I'm flying around Europe, which makes it incredibly difficult to to have a standard schedule for the live streams. But I'm glad I can find time at moments to do a live stream. And then so many people of you showing up, which is very, very lovely. Really appreciate the support. And we will be here for a while longer. Next up, Eastern Airways flying for Kaagbaan City Hopper E190? Yeah, looks like. There goes Sun Express in the background. Saw them arriving earlier on today on this runway as well, before Schiphol decided to pull the ultimate trick card. Something I have seen only once before in the last 7 or 8 years of me plane spotting and working here at the airport intensively, keeping an eye on the airport operations, etc. And that was a 36 center arrivals, which means the aircrafts are flying directly overhead of me, in combination with a runway 06 departures. And that means the departures are from the runway that we are landing on right now, which is incredibly rare. Next one up, my colleagues. Even while I have vacation, I still see them. Transavia A321Neo. Wonderful birds to fly. Welcome back, guys. Next one up, you see right about now is Kaagbaan City Hopper E190. Just looking at the radar to see if we have something nice joining us, and I bet we do have. Let me see. We do have an advertisement joining us. Yes, very nice, very nice. KLM Cityhopper E175, KLM A330-200 from Bonaire, Delta Airlines A330-300, EasyJet A320 from Manchester, Iceland Air 737 MAX. And I bet this aircraft is very good at IT, because the registration code is Tango Foxtrot India Charlie Tango EZT. Aer Lingus A321LR. It's very lovely. Transavia 737, Transavia A321Neo. Some cool stuff is joining us. Fueling. Yeah, very nice. And of course some more stuff further on. Hey, hello there, Spider. What you doing up there? Be careful for my phone. Don't knock it over. That was the first KLM Cityhopper with a nice smooth landing. It's an E175. And next will be the KLM A330. It's a few moments out, so I will keep my eye out here on the airport, see what movements we have. Yes, indeed, Mario. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you like what you see, guys. It's free and it's a huge support for the channel. Still a hobby, of course. My main job is being a flight attendant, but I love to bring the channel to more and more people all around the world. So next one up is the KLM A330 butter machine. This wasn't a butter landing at all. Oh damn. And do you see what I see? Cargolux 747 pushing back. The one that arrived earlier on in the stream here on runway 06, the way we are landing right now. So that's the third Queen movement of the day, the second Queen, but the third movement. We have seen this one arrive earlier on, and we have seen KLM 747 depart, also on runway 06, which is rare, but you won't hear me complain because it's something different and I like it. It's something nice. Also, it's incredibly warm over here, and meanwhile I'm standing over here in my Christmas sweater. You can call me crazy. Probably you're right. That's one from KLM right before this one. So smooth was this one. Very, very lovely. Delta Airlines A330 300. And meanwhile, we are getting stalked by this 747. Let's stalk her back. Yes, indeed, back in time for the Queen. Next one up, Transavia 737, and if I remember correctly, these guys are from Porto. Why are there so many spiders over here today? Sorry, was getting distracted by, once again, a spider. Like, I don't mind them, but I don't want to take them home with me. They're better off over here. But they see me like as an incredibly ideal place to start a web. Maybe I should take them out for a drink sometime. I've heard quite a lot of them are web designers. Jero, welcome. Good afternoon. It is already over here. Well, think about it. How many? 42%. Still left on the power bank. Let me slightly move it so I can have it a little bit more visual. And then time of being live. Let me adjust that already to a little bit later on. 15:30. Transavia A321Neo. Coast, thank you so much for joining in. Have a lovely day. And I see you next time, my friend. I'll probably be live again on Friday. Hello, Queen. You beauty. Why are you leaving us already? Icelandair. 737 MAX. And we will soon also have Aer Lingus A321XLR. A321Neo XLR. If you really want to say it the fully correct way. And looks like Cargolux is crossing the runway. Okay. Sorry. Heard some birds making noise. If you know me a little bit, I'm distracted quite fast. There we go. That's a bit too much. That's better. That's even better. Late landing clearance here for the next plane. Let me adjust the settings back for fueling. Dude, go away from my camera. Don't want you on my camera. There's a spider on my camera, so that's who I'm talking to. Hey dude, go away. It's not a good place to be. Because you will be kidnapped if you stay here. Go. Yes, I'm still talking to the spider. Quite a lot of spiders out here today, but that's okay. Thanks guys for the good flights. Appreciate it. And I will absolutely make the best out of all the flights I do. Here's the Aer Lingus A321LR XLR. Now also keeping an eye out over here on the 747 of Cargolux. Maybe we will see her depart as well. After we of course have seen her arriving already before. She's somewhere over there. But where exactly? Next one up, KLM Cityhopper E195E2. Oh, little baby whale noises. Love it. It seems like those Embraer E195s do make that whale noise a lot less these days. While the A220, who uses the same engine, well, like the same base type of engine, and there's a very small adjustment to it. Oh, there is the Queen of the Skies. But those A220s do make quite a lot more sound still. While I'm following the 747 KLM 777 passes by. You just saw the gear. Have a very good flight, our Queen of the Skies. Cargolux Boeing 747-400. Incredibly steep departure, probably very empty and headed towards Luxembourg. This way is zooming in. The KLM 777, it's this one who just arrived, the 777-300ER. The Bravo Victor Sierra. Yin, welcome. Very good morning to you, sir. The EasyJet flight from Linate is just entered Dutch airspace, and the A380 is about 45 minutes out. Very lovely, thank you for the information, Sam. Is it a regular A380 or does it have a special livery? Well, this, KLM Cityhopper, are you going to land it? Yes, you are. KLM Cityhopper E195E2 looked like it was floating around a little bit. There is the Cargolux 747 departing. Hello there. And behind the clouds. Just spotted her. Very lovely. Even from a distance she looks beautiful. Next one up looks like a big one again. And it indeed was. It was an A330 from Delta Airlines. The airport is over there. Regular livery A380, very nice. Cathay Pacific A350-1000 just pushed back, will be departing on the Polderbaan. Jeffrey, it says in Dutch, runway 06 will become takeoff again from 1 o'clock. Okay. Down. Again. Then we will probably have the arrivals again overhead. All right. Well, okay. Interesting what Schiphol is doing today. I really do wonder why they are doing this, because earlier today when they used runway 06 for departures, they only use runway 06 for departures. So it can't be that they need an extra runway for departures, and they also only used runway 36 center for arrivals. So if they needed an extra runway for arrivals, then I guess you would just open up runway 36 right alongside runway 06, but they probably gotta have a reason for it. But it does make for some incredible footage, so you won't hear me complain. Next arrival looks to be a couple of minutes out. I'm already keeping my eye out on both 36 right and 36 center approach. Ooh, about 10 till 15 minutes behind the A380 is the Suparna 747. Some sad news about the Suparna 747s. They only have a few, but Suparna just somewhere last week they took delivery of their first 777 freighter, the first out of 10. Which are going to replace their 747s, because they only have 4 747s, I believe, if I remember correctly. And then they are slowly going to replace their 747s and expand with their cargo fleet. So I'm happy that she is still going to join us here, and they are out in about half an hour and then 10-15 minutes behind, right? For the A380 and the 747 then, if I calculate it correctly from what Sam just typed in the chat and what I remember. I see the next arrival for runway 06 already. While bird control is just driving around the runway. So let's see, what do we have over here? Let's start all the way on the right hand side at the cargo platform. We do have China Southern Cargo, China Eastern Cargo, Martin Air Cargo. I see 1 or 2 Qatar cargos and a fully white 747 tail, at least the top part, so that could be a KLM 1. Then somewhere over there hidden is as well a 737 of FedEx, but it's so tiny that you don't see it. And then a bit more towards the left we see a KLM A321Neo taxiing just right off the Iceland Air, while the next arrival is here, so we'll focus on that first. And that's Transavia A321Neo. And not the greatest Airbus landing. Alright, let's continue our airport tour. The A321Neo of KLM is right now on the left hand side of the screen. Then going towards the right we do see a Transavia, KLM, a Big Bird, a SAS, and an Iceland Air. The Iceland Air is 737 MAX. SAS is a A320. Then over here we do have a KLM Cityhopper in front of the Airbus A321neo, and a couple more KLM Cityhoppers parked over there, getting ready for their next flights, including some German Airways and Eastern Airways. And we do have the old tower still in use as a backup tower, and then the new tower, some trucks driving by, and then even more towards the left hand side. We normally do have over here, where you see all those red and white containers, we normally do have cargo as well, but this cargo area is being reconstructed, repaved, made ready for the future again. So no planes at the moment over there. And by the time I finish talking, the next arrival is about here. There it is, KLM 737. And it's a 700 as well. Small Boeing 737-700. Will be retired very soon. That big KLM that was standing there behind the SAS and the Iceland Air was a Dreamliner. It's taxiing out right now. Then being followed by two 737s. Alright, the EasyJet from Linate is flying the downwind right now. Thank you, Sam. We don't have a clear view of the departures, but maybe I can take a look which number they are right now. They're not online yet, or did they already depart? No. Next one up is LOT Polish Airlines E195 long range, then a TAP Air Portugal with a Star Alliance livery A320 Neo for arrival. It was beautiful with that sunlight on it. There's Egan taxiing again. They landed earlier on the 36 center runway. Flew directly overhead of me. And they are departing again right now. A321 Neo. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. Really appreciate the support. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. With these live streams I can bring my passion towards you, and it's aviation. I'm glad you are enjoying yourself, and if you do so, please remember to hit that like button. Consider subscribing so that you don't miss out on the next stream. It's all free of charge. But it still does support the channel quite a lot. Was TAP with a A320 Neo and the SkyTeam livery. Next one up, KLM's City Hopper E175. The next one will appear from over here, like they all do. It's a KLM A321 Neo. Still 20% left on the first power bank, doing alright. We're already 2.5 hours live with already 3 movements of the 747, the Queen of the Skies. And right over here is Air Transat A321 Neo. All the way from Canada. Very soon we do have another Queen and an A380 arrival. Within about 20 to 25 minutes we do have the A380 of Emirates. Sadly the only airline that currently flies the A380 towards Schiphol. Qatar and EHAM both wanted to fly the A380 here as well, but Schiphol rejected because they say they don't have enough capacity for the A380, which I find rather interesting. Over there, just above the buildings of Amsterdam South, you see a police helicopter arriving back at Schiphol. And right over there, Kaagbaan 737. Nice landing there. Let me see. Yes, the EasyJet from Linata is the next one. All right. The Transavia retro livery is at 13:45 and the Transavia Sunweb livery is at 14:45. Very nice. Let's hope we can both see them over here on the runway 06 for the arrivals. Right over here is the EasyJet with the Neo livery. That was fueling. Yes, looks like indeed we are going to change the runways again. I see the next arrival on the center runway already. While the last one on the runway 06 hasn't even arrived yet. Does that mean that we do get the A380 and the 747 right overhead? That would be amazing. Oh, be prepared, Mike, for some wing turbulence. Because we do have an incredibly heavy and a super. Or the other way around, of course. There's the next EasyJet. What's this? Eurovision. Ah. Eurovision, not Eurofusion. Eurovision. Alright, looks like bird control is indeed entering the runway right now for a runway inspection. Alright. Let's see. Schiphol is indeed going to pull off the same trick. Oh yes they are. Oh yes they are. Look what I see. Hits a KLM city hopper over there, taxiing already, an E175. They will be the first one to depart again from the Kaagbaan, runway 06, straight towards Amsterdam. Oh yeah, it's about to get fun again. Why they do this, I really don't know. But they did it earlier on already. And they're gonna repeat themselves right now. Alright. Airbus A321Neo of KLM. First one to land again on runway 36 center. Oh my god. You know me, right? Bird spotting. Still a baby. Where's your mommy? There's your mommy. Does she have food for you? No. Go hunt yourself. Cute. That's a late baby. It's late in the season. Nice. There's the first KLM city hopper that's going to depart again from runway 06. To rotate, there it goes. Next one up is a KLM Dreamliner. Now we have an Air France A220 landing. There you go. That's Air France. And there's KLM 787. I think I see one of the Qatar cargos pushing back. Next one up to fly overhead of us is Transavia 737. And there goes the KLM Dreamliner. And then the confirmation for you, yes indeed, a Qatar 777 freighter is pushing back. There is the Dreamliner. Next one up for departure is German Airways E190. The orange pride is going to land on the center runway as well, very nice. Alright, Monster Milano, thank you. Have a lovely day. Yes, the Iceland Air 757 Aurora Borealis livery, the Northern Light livery, is here as well, most likely for one of their last times. First one up to fly overhead of me is KLM 737. There you go. Almost looks like an orange sky, orange clouds over there, but it's weird with the sunlight. It's getting a little bit windy, so let me put on my jacket before I get cold. No spiders in it? I hope not. Next one overhead is Transavia A321Neo. There it is. And this one going here is El Al 737. that was number 2, so right now number 3 is the Orange Pride for arrival. So let me change my power bank before the Orange Pride arrives. Because the well, 19%. We'll make that. We'll make it. Right, there goes EasyJet in the distance. Then another KLM. Air Arabia Morocco is lining up over here. We do have the next one, it's fueling. And there's the A380. We do have had a visual on the A380 already, but let me quickly turn around for the Orange Pride. That's the Orange Pride for you right there. Very, very lovely. Next one to take off is a German Airways E190 or an E175 in this case. you, YouTube. Yes, indeed. The Orange Pride is called a National Park, the High Veluwe. Yes, the A380 has gone straight overhead of the airport. We saw a small glimpse of it already before I had to shift my attention to the Orange Pride. Right now, Air Baltic A220 landing. Suparna 747 is also set to be on a runway at 36 center. Very nice. All right. Let me quickly swap around the power banks. There we go. Before I forget in a moment. Because if you know me well enough, you know that I will probably forget. Right over there, Qatari 777 freighter. Well, KLM 737 is flying overhead. There goes Qatari. Next one up is KLM City Hopper E195E2. Number how many is the A380? Is it turning final right now? So number 3? Looks like it. Yes, all right. This is Sky Express. Right now, number 2 is the A380. That right there is number 1. And then over there is the A380 Emirates. So be prepared for a super heavy vortex. This is KLM City Hopper E175. See the China Eastern 777 pushing back as well, the China Eastern Cargo 777. And let's go towards the, there's the Delta Airlines A380 Neo and KLM Dreamliner, but let's go towards the Emirates A380. I will have to zoom out fully to be able to keep it in the picture. So I will start early zoom out. There you go, Emirates A380 right there for you. Right overhead. And meanwhile we still didn't miss the Delta Airlines A330 Neo for the arrival, no, for the departure. There goes the Delta Airlines A330 Neo. Normally when we have takeoffs on this runway, we do have it the other way around. They line up all the way over there and then rotate somewhere around here at latest. Now we do have it this way. Next one up, KLM 787, while an Embraer is flying overhead. So let's go towards there. It's Air France. There she is, Sparna 747. She's going to land here in a couple of minutes. She just flew overhead already, crossing the flight path of the arrivals. Very nice. Right over there, Vueling A320. German Airways with a 75 years of Herpa livery on the runway right now. Ready for departure, waiting till it's cleared for takeoff. Oh, and we do have another heavy arriving. So we'll go there. It was Delta Airlines A330. And we do have one of them as well over there, ready for a departure. First, we do have a KLM 737 on the runway right now. Yes, another 747, the one of Suparna, is arriving soon. It's indeed very rare combination here, 36 center arrivals and runway 06 departures. TUI Belgium 737. Oh yeah, of course, make it even more complicated. We do have a runway, where is it? Over there. We do have a runway 22 arrival. As if this combination of runways wasn't difficult enough. Schiphol does know a few tricks. They're like illusionists. Everything you might know about the airport and its runways and the usage, etc., it's all one big illusion. 737 overhead. Victor Mits and Hans Klok are nothing compared to Schiphol today. Was it takeoff or was it arrival? Because it looked like for me it was going towards the right hand side. The Queen right now number 3 for arrival. Sorry guys for the next one up for a departure is the China Cargo 777. So right now number 2 is the 747 arriving. Oh, sorry. First KLM City Hopper E175 arrival right over there. There you go. The China Cargo 777 just took off, and then we are headed towards the 747 Suparna. There she is. All rise for the Queen of the Skies. Oh, that sound. She was screaming. She absolutely was screaming for attention there. Well, she got what she wanted. Hold down. 18 right is also in use for arrivals? What? Okay. I'm getting less and less what Schiphol wants today. Oh damn. She was loud and she was beautiful. The queen of the skies. Oh, there's another heavy arriving. Saudia Dreamliner. There you go. Next one lining up right now is SAS A320 Neo. It looks like a Neo because of the mask. Oh, next one is Kuwait's A330 900s for arrival. Wait a second. Okay, so guys, explain this to me, please. Please. It's full sun, right? You see, fully sunny. But it's raining at the same time. And if I look straight ahead, straight up, then I do see one singular cloud that's making it rain, but it's fully sunny. Today is a weird day, both in runway use, in weather. What? Oh, let me cover my laptop. Yes, Mario, it's raining. Can you believe it? It's raining. What? Incredible, right? Sam, 2 more queens arriving just after 3 o'clock. Korean and an Atlas Air. Very lovely. Let me get this cable a bit more free. And cover up the laptop. It's raining. How? What is this weather today? I don't get it at all. Just okay, guys. Sure. Next one, Transavia 737, KLM 737, Air France A220, KLM E195 E2 twice. And I saw a comment that the retro was around Middelburg. Yes, it's right now at Europort Rotterdam. So that will be number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, number 6 for arrival. But like, also if I, okay, the lens is covered in rain drops at the moment. Nope, that's not helping at all. That's barely helping either. Let's see if this helps. It's still raining, so I can't do much right now. What is this today? Because, like, if you look, because you have a better view already, it's just this one cloud, and then it's blue skies again. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, it's still raining a bit. And yes, Jens, I do have my other Christmas sweater on. In case you're wondering. Alright. So let's hope this rain passes by very quickly. There's Suparna 747, who just landed a couple of minutes ago right overhead of us. And our retro livery is number 3 right now. For arrival. Including or excluding this one that just flew over it? Let me see again. Yeah, right now number 3 for arrival. Alright. Is the wind too much, guys? Because I feel like the wind has picked up quite a bit. And if it's too much, then I will put on the wind damper, cleaning the lens again, away from clean from droplets. There we go. I left the spot with cleaning. Yeah, thanks Mario. All right. Right now, number 2 for arrival is the Transavia retro livery. Looks like the rain has stopped. Rain on a beautiful sunny day. It's incredible, isn't it? As you hear, I find it pretty funny. Nope. Rain. I thought you stopped. No, it didn't. Stop it. Get help. KLM Cityhopper E195 E2 arriving. Well, this one is arriving, the next one. Don't move too fast if you don't zoom out, Mike. There we go. The next one is already departing. See 2 more KLM Cityhoppers going to the lineup, and then the China Southern A350. Rain, rain, go away. There goes also KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. I thought the rain stopped. Why is it raining? The weather listens too much to Schiphol today with random stuff. Very quickly clean this one to then go towards here and get the retro of Transavia. I've flown this beautiful bird already 3 times. with my second time flying it. Was my 300th flight. Well, second day flying it, of course. Was my 300th flight for work, which was very nice. It was about 2 weeks ago, towards Malaga. Right there we do have China Southern A350. EasyJet A319 flying overhead. Like, if I were to show you how the area looks like with the clouds, would you say it rains? Especially looking over here, where the wind is coming from. Would you say it is raining? No, you wouldn't. Yet, this incredible ugly cloud here behind us decided to let it rain. It's pulling the same tricks as Schiphol has done today. Like, it's a beautiful day with the weather and with the clouds, etc. Not too hot, not too windy, nice temperature, small breeze. The occasional vortex of a plane flying overhead, and then you get the rain. I don't know, but I'm happy that you guys are still hanging around with me here today. We do have 2 more 747s to come in just over an hour and 10 minutes. And then let me take a look at where the Aurora Borealis livery is right now. She is at the Faroe Islands in about 1 hour 44 minutes, so that's at 15:37. She's set to arrive right now. Probably one of her last visits here towards Schiphol, because she is going to retire with a farewell flight on the 12th of October. So we will stick around for her to arrive and then finish the stream. So I will adjust the timing once again. That is shown in the bottom left corner. Right here, time of being live, just 45, that will do. Oh, QJ YouTube, it won't surprise me if she is in the shed again. Our Peter Pan. Alright, I can see clearly now the rain has gone. And welcome, of course, everybody. Good to see you all hanging around over here. My name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072, and you can say I'm an aviation nerd. And I love it. And with these streams, I can bring my passion towards you. If you want to support the channel, please do so by hitting that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next stream. Liking and subscribing is free of any charge, but does still support the channel massively. Today we do have a little bit of a weird runway operation. Runway 06 is in use for both arrivals and departures, although it be either one at a single time. Because if we do have runway 06 for the departures, we do have right overhead runway 36 center for the arrivals. Like this KLM City Hopper E195 E2 is showing right now. And if we do have runway 06 arrivals, we do have runway 36 left and 36 center for departures. So it's a little bit of a mix-up every so often. We started off the stream very nicely with a 747 of Cargolux arriving on runway 06 right here in front of us. Then we went further to this runway usage, saw a KLM 747 depart from runway 06. And then further on we had some very nice triples, A330s, 787s a couple, and some more wonderful aircrafts, the smaller A320 family, 737 family, and of course quite a few Embraers of the City Hoppers. And then we went back to this runway usage again with the A380, the Emirates Super arriving. One final time, let me clean up the lens. With the A380, the Emirates Super arriving here right overhead. And Suparna 747 as well arrived here about 15 minutes after the Emirates arrived, which is very nice, of course. So yeah. Indeed, yeah, it is indeed very rare runway 06 departures. We will soon have a Transavia A321, is it a 321? No. Yes. Departure from runway 06. We'll zoom in on it. Yes, that's definitely an A321. Very lovely. There she is. With a 737 of KLM, almost having a bird strike right overhead. That was very close. didn't film it because I was focusing on the A321neo, and right now I'm searching for a plane flying by. There it is. Hello there, looks like a Turkish Airlines. White body, red tail, going west? No, east, sorry, going east. And it's on the north side of the airport. Then I guess Sam will figure out which one it is, because Sam is pretty good at it. There goes the Transavia A321neo rotating. And let me zoom out so we can catch the next Kaagbaan 737. There it is. The 737s are slowly getting replaced by the brand new A321neo aircrafts. Highly efficient and bigger aircrafts, making Kaagbaan and Transavia making it able for Kaagbaan and Transavia to grow without getting extra aircrafts. Right over here is a TAP A320 with the Star Alliance livery. Arrived earlier as well during the stream. I believe it was on runway 06. And now she is leaving again over there. And Kaagbaan Cityhopper E190 arriving over there, just flew overhead a few seconds ago and now disappearing behind the freightway building. Over there I do see a departure from the Baan. Runway 36 left. So does that mean that we will soon have arrivals here again? Let's see. Well, at least 2 more arrivals on the center runway still. Right there is the first one, and it's a Transavia 737. There you go. It's the Cityhopper waiting over there. Well, there is nobody on the runway. See, I film a random aircraft, I tell Sam which direction it flies to, and Sam figures it out. Thank you so much, Sam. It was a Turkish Airlines A350 from New York towards Istanbul. Lovely work, Sam. And that was another Transavia 737 flying overhead. There's the KLM City Opera lining up. But I'll go for the next arrival because that looks like a big one. Well, that's also a big one, but also an arrival, but not the next one. Stand by to see this Turkish Airlines aircraft land here in a couple of minutes time. There you go. Oh, quickly. Towards the next arrival. It's Qatar 777. There you go. Like if they use runway 36 center for arrivals and runway 36 left for departures and runway 06 for departures, why would they? Isn't runway 06 for arrivals better? Or does Schiphol just want to annoy the residents of Amsterdam? Could also be, but interesting. Next one up, another 777 KLM. There you go. I'm glad I'm standing over here, by the way, instead of on the panoramic terrace, even though the departures from runway 06 would be fantastic on the panoramic terrace, but right now I can have everything visible instead of just those rare departures from runway 06. Two 747s, less than an hour out. Very, very good news, Sam. There is another aircraft arriving, but let me eat a sandwich real quick because I'm getting hungry. Hold on. It's the SkyTeam 737 of KLM, 737-900 it is. It's very sad that we have lost the SkyTeam 777 of KLM. Well, not the aircraft itself, but the livery itself, because they repainted it quite a while ago already, but yeah. It was KLM 787. Let me put the camera like this, then you guys can still see the arrivals when I'm not moving the camera because I'm eating something. Next arrival is almost there. It's ITA A220. There it is, visual. EasyJet A320 Neo. There is the KLM SkyTeam livery 737 again. Just landed a couple of minutes ago. And there goes LOT Polish Airlines. Embraer. Next one to arrive looks like it is a bigger one. 787 KLM. There you go. Can you believe it rained half an hour ago? Can you believe it? Yeah. This is my view right now with the weather. Can you believe it rained? While the sun was fully shining. Next one up looks like it's the Turkish Airlines that flew by earlier. And it indeed is the Turkish Airlines A330. Alright, let's see what we do have for the lineup in a couple of minutes time. There's Iceland Air. Iceland Air is 1 hour and 12 minutes out. So she's speeding up. And currently we do have an EasyJet A320 Neo with a Neo livery. KLM 737-700. Fueling A320. Speaking is very difficult. Dassault Falcon 7X as well coming in. KLM Cityhopper E195 E2, Cityhopper E190, SAS A320 Neo 737-900 of KLM. Swiss A220, Iberia A320. And approaching from the southeast is Lufthansa 747-8 with a retro livery, flying from Frankfurt towards New York. So I'll keep an eye out on her as well. Let's hope she will be visible for us. I think so, because we have quite a big blue gap between the clouds. She's currently just above Serthogenbosch. I'll keep an eye out on her. That's not her. She should be coming from the... That's the south over there somewhere. Alright. Ooh, Indigo Norse 787 departing. Beautiful livery. KLM 737 flies overhead. We saw this Dreamliner arriving earlier on center runway. And now it's going back already. Oh, sorry, shaky a little bit. I was repositioning myself while holding the camera, not paying enough attention. All the way back towards Mumbai, India. Oh yes, I see the Lufthansa 747. That's not this one, that's Vueling. Right over there. Not very much visible, but you can see her contrails. That's the Lufthansa 747-8 with the retro livery. While another KLM City Hopper E195 E2 flies overhead. That's the second retro livery of today. The first one was from Transavia A321Neo. Alright, and that's about it what I can follow her for now, because my tripod itself gets in the way. There we go. Let's go to the next arrival while we are over here. KLM City Hopper. She is in the clouds already. Sad. I thought, let's try and get her one more time. The retro livery of Lufthansa 747. I see another Qatar Cargo 777 pushing back. But that Lufthansa 747 was a nice bonus queen, right? KLM 737 is lining up on the runway. The 747s who are coming towards Schiphol are set to arrive in about 45 minutes when Sam typed that message, and that's 8 minutes ago. So in about just over 35 minutes time we will have two 747s very close to each other. Which is great, which is very, very great. And then about 15 minutes after that, 15 till 20 minutes after those 747s, we will have the Aurora Borealis livery of Icelandair 757 that's going to retire with a farewell flight on the 12th of October. And then we'll do a tour of about 1.5 hours around Iceland and the area. It costs only $200, so that's absolutely not bad at all. But yeah, I have a morning flight the next day for work, and if my only option to get back after the farewell flight would be arriving at around 1 o'clock in the night, which is not great considering I have to report at like 4:50 something. Where is it? There it is. KLM 737. Marco, Milos, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. And welcome, of course, to everybody else as well who is still watching and hanging around with us. We are slowly preparing us for the arrival of two 747s in about 35 minutes time. Swiss A220 flying overhead. Well, Marco, what would you like to know about the channel? Yeah, well, that's basically most of the information indeed, Sam. I aim for a stream once a week, but yeah. Very difficult to get that once a week stream with my work schedule. I indeed work as a flight attendant with Transavia. Very irregular work schedule. And then if I'm free, depending on the flights I had and how I'm feeling after those, and of course the weather, I will have to schedule a stream around it. And I'm trying some new stuff as well. I'm going to try some new stuff with which would involve a lot more editing for me, which I don't really like, but I'm trying to improve. We're right here, Iberia. I see the battery is only 1/4 left of the camera, so let's squeeze out as much time as possible. Qatar Cargo, where are you going? Are you going back? Ah, you just think you are a big boy who needs a big turn. Ah, all right, all right. Fair enough, fair enough. KLM A321Neo over here. Who are you? Sun Express. Sun Express 737. Yeah, the channel is just a nice hobby for me. And a way to relax. And just hang around with you guys. was Transavia A321neo. Well, KLM 787 is lining up over here on runway 06. How long will we keep a runway at 36 for arrivals? Are we going to change soon again, or what are we gonna do? Oh, we do have 2 times a private jet, an Embraer Phenom 300 and a Bombardier Challenger 650 right behind each other. Qatar Cargo 777 over there, lining up on runway 06. And right over there is the Phenom Embraer Phenom 300. Right over there we do have Qatar Cargo 777. The second Qatar Cargo of today. They often fly 2 or 3 times towards Schiphol. The next one to line up is Transavia A321neo, right there. And then we do have a Global Challenger 650. Also of NetJets, private jet airline. And right here we do see Transavia 737 compared to the Transavia A321neo. And there goes the A321neo. Would this be worth saying brace for impact? It's Ryanair. The next one to line up will be a KLM 777. After the Transavia 737 is gone. Watchstar, welcome! Yeah, today runway usage is very different compared to normal. Schiphol being Schiphol again. We do have had a runway 06 arrivals and runway 06 departures. Currently we are at the runway 06 departures, meaning that we do get all the arrivals overhead on runway 36 center. This wasn't on my bingo card for today. But yeah, we'll deal with it and we have a nice stream, right? KLM A321Neo. There's KLM 777 lining up on runway 06, heading straight towards Amsterdam. Yeah, sometimes I wonder why I keep being surprised by Schiphol/LVNL. Yeah. Well, because they always have a new trick up on their sleeves. So, yeah. Hans Klok, Victor Mits and all other illusionists are nothing compared to LVNL. Houdini, you know. There goes the KLM 777. Next one for the arrival. Global X flying for TUI. If you hear a lot of squeaking in the background, you are absolutely right. That's this one. That's this little one begging for food and imitating its parent. It's so cute. Next one up for departures for Willing. And then at least 3 times a KLM. Korean Air 747 just entered Dutch airspace and Atlas Air is about 2 minutes behind. Very, very lovely. Looking forward to it. And then in about 45 minutes we will also have the Aurora Borealis livery. We do have Silkway West 777 soon, and our thumbnail of today just took off from the Polderbaan. Sadly we didn't see it arriving. The World to Fly A350. There is Aurora Borealis. She is here in about 45 minutes. Welcome everybody, good to see you all here. Thanks for joining this Schiphol Airport stream with KLM 737 just passing overhead for the arrival on 36 Center, the Zwanenburgbaan. Am I getting crazy or do I see some movement on cargo? Probably both, but what's this China Southern doing? Are you already aborting the pushback? What? So I suddenly didn't see the Martinair and the other two 747s over there anymore. I was like, oh, okay, sure. And then the China Southern stopped. And I was like, is there movement? So I zoomed in on it and now it's pulling back into the gate. Did they forget lunch or something? Alright. Next one up, KLM. Departure. Then KLM 737 followed by an EasyJet A320. There goes the KLM City Operator, it's an E175. There's the KLM 737. Yes, that's what we are finishing on indeed, the Aurora Borealis livery. And indeed, there's an EasyJet right above me in about 3, 2, 1. Now. There we go. Ooh, do you see it as well? There's a rainbow over there. Very shallow, very light, but it's like going from the localizer antenna over here, like this, and then into this cloud. I I'll zoom out a little bit again. You can hopefully see it. If so, that would be very nice. Oh, that EasyJet was diverting to Amsterdam. Alright. Where did it take off from? From London Gatwick towards Rodos, and it's diverted towards Schiphol Amsterdam Airport. And it was already above Trier in Germany, and then it turned back. Next one up will be Silkway 777 freighter. Sadly not the yesterday promised 747. It happened more and more often that Silkway West sends their 777 instead of the 747. Even while I like the 777 livery, I obviously do prefer the 747. But yeah, sadly we have to deal with this wonderful 777. And it's starting to rain again. Second time of today. Let me quickly move around a bit of my stuff in the hope that it won't get wet, and then like the rain will be gone in about maximum 5 minutes or something. But right now you can clearly see the rainbow. That's nice. There's a Transavia 737 over there. KLM 737-700 flies overhead. We are going to watch this Transavia 737 take off into the rainbow. Transavia, you should have departed earlier. Now you're missing the rainbow. And up they go. Speedbird. British Airways. Next one to line up is KLM 737. And another two British Airways planes coming in for landing. And behind that, Egypt Air A321Neo. I see the Korean Air 747 has just passed Lelystad, and Atlas Air is at around Emmeloord. So they are about 6 and 11 minutes out. And please let the rain stop. The Aurora Borealis is about half an hour out. Come on, guys. This is not what I wanted. Rain. It wasn't forecasted either. Well, let's keep the camera this way and play guard. Sorry for the rain spots on the camera lens. I'll clean it in a moment when it has stopped raining. It should stop raining very soon. Oh, what is this weather? What is today? Come on. Weird runway usage, rain while fully in the sun, now rain while not in the sun. But right now it's heavier rain than earlier today. Can we just make it stop, please? Looks like it will stop raining any moment now. And the Korean Air 747 is about to pass Amsterdam. All right. Did the rain stop? Almost. Looks like it. Let's clean the camera. Lens. Where are my sunglasses? Over there. So guys, don't be scared. I'm going to clean the camera again. First get all the big droplets of the lens and then get the fine towel to get it dry. There we go. Right on time. For Korean Air 747 to pass the airport. She will be here in a couple of minutes. And I will have to change the battery right now, really quick guys. I'll be right back. Because it now says the battery hasn't long left. I'll be right back guys with a new battery. Stand by for a moment. Stand by for a moment. Camera starting up again. Connecting, and we should be connected again. Let me see. This one is the good battery. But this battery, it took 4 hours and 44 minutes to get empty. That's not bad at all. Alice, welcome. Good to see you, mate. All right. should be back and running again with the camera. Yes, indeed. YouTube is just lagging up behind a little bit. There we go, on my screen. It's working again as well. Very nice. Let me quickly put away this one before I forget where it is or lose it. All right. Right over there, it's Silkway West 777 freighter. Sadly, they sent the 777 instead of the 747. Happens a lot more often, but Silkway West is also taking delivery of the 777 still. So, yeah, sad but logical. We just saw Korean Air 747 passing by. Atlas Air 747 will pass by as well in a couple of moments time, and then they will turn around and land over here, right overhead on a runway 36 center. Yeah, Patrick, it's been sunny and cloudy on and off here, and this has been the second small rain shower of today, which wasn't forecasted, but it's gone now. Because, like, look, where the wind is coming from, where the clouds are coming from, it's sunny. There is no cloud at all. And then there's one single small cloud that decided to be a rain cloud, and that's this one. Air France A380 in the meantime is flying overhead, and we will have those queens of the skies flying like this very soon. It's been a very weird day today, both with the weather and both with the runway usage, because runway 06 is in use for departures today, which is very rare. I have only seen it once before today, in about 7 or 8 years. So yeah, was also not expected by me, making it even weirder, and me having to laugh quite a lot about it. But right there is Atlas Air 747. Two queens very close to each other. Oh, there she is. Overflying the airport, having a good look on where to land in just a couple of minutes time. After she has made 2 left-hand turns to line up for runway 36 center. And then we will finish the stream off with the Aurora Borealis livery from Icelandair, the Northern Light livery. There's the first left-hand turn of Atlas Air. And right over there, KLM A321neo, lining up for the departure in the northern direction. While KLM Cityhopper E195E2 is flying overhead in a couple of seconds. Yes, indeed, Patrick, welcome to the Dutch weather. Luckily it isn't like a massive rain shower, it's only a couple of rain spots, but slow moving clouds, so that's why it took a little bit longer and looked a little bit heavier on the camera and on the back side of the laptop. Next one up for departure over here is Vueling A320, then TUI 787, and then Air Transat A321neo long range. And while TUI Dreamliner is going, TUI 737 MAX 8 is arriving. And I just get a text message from Jens saying that the Iceland Air 757 with Aurora Borealis livery is going for the Polderbaan. Like really, you really had to do this to me, Schiphol. Of course they had, because it's Schiphol. Okay, that's so sad. That's really so sad. Alright, next one up, KLM 737, and then we do have right behind each other 2 times the 747, the Queen of the Skies. That's Korean Air 747-8 and Atlas Air 747-400. And then 2 planes behind. So we do have Korean Air 747-8, Atlas Air 747-400, China Southern Cargo 777, and then Transavia 737 with the Sunweb livery. Yes, Sam, seriously. The Iceland Air 757 is going towards the Polderbaan. Can you believe it? If not, I couldn't either. I wish we were wrong, but sadly it looks like she's indeed going towards the Polderbaan. But right over here we do have a Queen of the Skies in front of us, Korean Air 747-8. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Very, very nice and very quiet, especially compared to the next 747 we are going to have. That's Atlas Air 747-400. While KLM takes off from runway 06. And then we are turning further towards the south to see the next 747 arriving. Right there she is. Atlas Air 747-400, be aware of your ears. She is loud. told you she was loud. Oh, love it. Very, very lovely. Give me this every day and I'm happy. Welcome back, Marco. And welcome everybody, of course, who has joined in to see these beautiful 747s pass by. Next up is a China Southern 777 freighter. And then we do have the Transavia Sunweb livery. 737 behind it. And then soon after we will be looking at who is going to be our final flight for today. We've been live already for 5 hours. Incredible. There we go. And United 777 taking off. We've seen two 767s as well from them taking off from runway 06 over here. All right. Yeah, behind the Sunweb livery, who is number 1 right now, we do have a Lufthansa A320 and a Transavia A321Neo. And then a gap. So after that Transavia A321Neo, we will be stopping the stream. So 3 more aircrafts to come. Been a great one today, guys. Really appreciate all of you who have joined in. And all of you, of course, who kept hanging around with me, listening to all my talks for 5 hours. So Sam and Mario, of course, thank you so much for modding again today. And these final aircrafts are here right now for you guys. While this Sunweb livery is landing, you saw the United Airlines 777 in the background, who just took off from runway 06. Then the next one up will be Lufthansa. While we are also keeping an eye out over here for the Korean 747 and the Atlas Air 747 to go towards the gate, towards the parking stand. Leon. The Icelandair Aurora Borealis livery is indeed landing at the Polderbaan, sadly. And I'm happy to hear that you do like the stream. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. Next one up is Lufthansa A320. There's the Atlas Air A320 disappearing behind the building. And right over here we do have the Korean Air 747-8. Beautiful aircraft. The Atlas Air right on her tail. KLM A330 photobombing the picture right now. Wonderful. Two queens at the same time moving here at Schiphol. Right here is the Yankee Hotel uniform. The first A321neo I flew as a crew. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging around with me, for joining today's stream. It's been an amazing one, absolutely. And my next stream, I hope for it to be on Friday. Together with Aris, who was here in the chat as well a moment ago. He's going to visit the Netherlands, and him and Watchstar and a couple more of us are going out for dinner that day. So probably our best day for a live stream is Friday, because on Saturday and Sunday it's going to rain, and not just a few spots of rain. 16 and 12 millimeters respectively. That's quite a lot. And that's not a weather I want to stay in. So, with a view of this Korean Air 747 crossing the bridge over there, once again I want to thank you for joining in, coming along. And I see you all next time. Bye bye.